Hello. Oh, there's something wrong with your audio, AJ. Connecting. Mm. Might be your internet. I'd say it's your internet. Yep. Probably your internet, AJ, if you're watching. Okay. Hmm. Hi. Hi, AJ.
Hi.
How are you?
How's it going? How's it going? So,
Hi, can you hear
I
me,
stopped
AJ?
playing Far Cry 4. Yep, I can hear you.
Ah, that's good. So, how have you been?
Oh, kind of down.
Oh, sorry to
Kind
hear
of
that.
down. Kind of down in life.
Ah. Oh, we
Good
all
thing
get
shut
there
up with my birthday.
from time to time.
I'm, I'm officially old enough to drink beer.
Oh, nice.
My brother's gonna take me out tomorrow after work. I work.
Oh,
I work. I still work. I still wouldn't work the 9 to 5. Trying to find. I'm trying to work on TikToks, but it's not working. It's not going so well.
okay. Hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
streaming, aren't you?
yeah, I am. Yeah.
Well, I hope you don't mind me as I go play a game.
No
I need
problem.
someone to talk to till my friend gets on.
Doing well.
Piece
Ah,
of shit.
that's good to hear. Fine. Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, just awoke about maybe 20 minutes. Managed to get to sleep. Hi, Mr.
So,
Peanut.
quick question, Croc.
What
I
time
got
is
a
it
quick
for me?
question.
1 a.m. Mr. Peanut.
God damn!
Hi, Simmy Twos. Sorry, what was that, AJ?
I got a quick question.
Sure.
Are you retired?
Am I? Sorry, could you repeat that?
Are you retired?
Yeah. Early retirement about 7
Oh.
years ago due to an injury.
I wish I could retire. Not gonna
Oh.
lie. I work so much that the bottom of my shoes, I get like a new pair of shoes, and I spent like over $200 for a pair of shoes.
Nice.
So I get new ones. And it doesn't help that I have I have a nerve squish between two bones. So if I move my foot wrong, it will drop me to the floor like it's nothing.
So,
So,
how have you guys been? Save me, Peanut, and Young. And what have you been up to today? So, this is what I'm doing, guys. I need something like this. Let's say, probably some flame animation on this, or maybe some candles or something. But lifting up this edge here, I'm blending it with this. And once I get that done, I can get back to the gardens. Hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? Quite Friday for you. Ah, yeah. I pretty much like the quiet weekends. Oh, hi, Bob.
yeah, I'm in the party. I might as well just throw myself in there for you.
Oh, that's good to hear, Save me.
Should hit money.
So, this is what I'm thinking, Jill. I've been here for a few minutes looking around at this. So, let's say something like this. Well, I have one quadrant done here.
You got plants floating.
Oh, yeah, they're just ready to be fixed. So, something like this. Not sure about that yet. So something like this. But we can get to these guys in a moment. So,
They asked you who was in the party, so I just replied me.
oh, who's in the party? AJ. Yeah. When did we meet AJ? Was it?
Actually, we met about we met when I right before I reached 100 followers on Twitch.
Hmm.
I think that was like about 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Oh no, it was never that long. About 22
Yeah,
months ago.
because when
Hmm.
last time we met, I was 19.
Oh no,
I'm turning 21.
I've only been on Twitch for 2 years. I think it was last
Yeah.
month.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Yeah,
Ow.
last month. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
how was your day, Joe? Now here,
Oh,
what I'm thinking is
rat.
I'll actually come across from the side here, like this, blending this around here, and adding these, and then I can put probably some candles on these. You know what I mean? Cult it up a bit. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. Came home early from work. Oh, you're feeling that bad? You had to you had to get off early. Are you still suffering with your allergies? Ah, that must be really horrible. I hope it clears up soon, Joe. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah. I came home. I think it was like Thursday.
Mm.
No, it was Friday. No, because I worked the weekends.
Mm.
I
So,
was off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I came home. I came home early Sunday because my mother wasn't feeling that good.
oh,
My
so
work was stubborn. They're like, "You still gotta work the full 8." I've been there since 9 a.m. I'm sorry, it's about 3:30 p.m. I think I deserve to leave early. Considering I got there before 9.
so it was your birthday recently, AJ?
Uh, Today actually it's Thursday, Friday. It was Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, a happy belated birthday to you, AJ. Tell me, did you ever think about politics, AJ?
Nope.
You'd be ideal.
I've been down that road
Yeah?
before.
AJ for president, guys.
Oh God.
I'm not sure
It's
what
we,
it is
the
at the
US,
moment.
the USA would be better than it is now. Let me tell you that. Taxes would be dropped. Everybody get the stimulus payment of good 25 grand.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Are you? Do you live in Ireland?
I do. I do. Smack in the
Ah.
middle. Hi, Shelley. Yeah, it's 21, isn't it? Alcohol age in your country. AJ, 21, isn't it? Okay. We could probably run across like this and, you know what I mean, I'd carry it down from the other side.
Croc, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say something about a carrot top. I was like, hey, come on now. Only carrot tops around here is not me. So, Croc, I was watching this TikTok. All right.
Yeah.
The question was, why don't guys ask girls out? Guy replied, because the girls got too many expectations. And
Mm-hmm.
ever since we ask them, it's either, oh, you're more of a brother than anything, or
Uh,
it's, hey,
uh,
I like us as just as friends.
oh.
And then a
It's
year later, they go turn around and go date a guy just to come back to us because that guy cheated on him.
Yeah, it's coming along, Joe. So you're talking about a friend zone, are you? That's what
Shit.
they call it,
Don't talk
AJ.
about me about friend zones. The girl that I had a crush on, that also had a crush on me, I got friend zoned. A year later, she got engaged. I'm sitting there, I'm like, fuck, man. Come on now.
Oh my.
I can tell you now, it was shit. It was horrible. I'm sitting there, I'm like, man,
Oh.
my heart just got crushed to
Ah.
pieces.
Yeah, so that's how we do it, guys. They should snap. Well, let's see.
Dude, that auto snap's good. Oh, come on, man. I'm playing Fallout 76 Croc and, ooh, Ferris wheel. Oh, no. No Ferris wheel. Bad Ferris wheel. That's a little bit. Oh, who are you?
Something like this. Not sure what I will do with the other ones, but
Back away. Back away. Back, demon. Back's what I'm saying.
there you go. We
Ow.
can
Back.
we can either add that flame on that, or maybe some candles. I was thinking. Oh, hi, brotherhood. How are you? Well, I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? And you too, Shelley.
Lake Reynolds. How about a lake of no?
Okay.
That's a lake of no.
So I think we go something like this, and now this will have to be reset.
Where's the train station? I need to a train station.
Okay. We'll start from the other side. And I think I've got my concrete blocks ready for this guy. So out from the doors, we have it here.
But Croc, what time did did Fallout 4 take? What time? What year?
Oh, 2077, I think.
You're telling me West Virginia fell 16 years before before Boston did.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting out of bed to get stuff done like I thought. Ah.
I don't blame you. Last 3 days I've been I've been super exhausted. Missing the privables. The privables? I don't know how to say this word. Croc. Not
Sorry?
a problem.
Oh.
Janet and Raymond Prible.
Just one moment.
Unsolved death and taxidermy. You're telling me they taxidermied these people? Are you hearing this?
Now. There it
Who got
is.
taxidermied?
Your volume was a bit high. I just turned it down, Bob.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know if it was
No,
high
no
or not.
problem. No problem.
People say they have trouble hearing me, and then other people say they don't have trouble hearing me.
Oh, you feel that bad, Joe? Oh. Yeah, hopefully a bit of rest, Joe, will do you good.
I was gonna say, whenever my friend gets on Croc,
You
I
remember
don't know if you
that?
play Fallout 76.
No, I don't play Fallout 76. Do you remember when we met on that settlement I was building? Remember the one
You
I
and me?
named for you?
Which one? Was it? I totally forgot which one. It's been so long.
Do you remember the name we called it? Remember it was a joke we had? Our nickname?
No, I sadly don't.
What about Bob?
It's been so long and. What?
What about Bob?
Oh yes. What about Bob?
Do you remember that one?
How are they doing? Are they living?
That was myself and
Up there.
FGS, wasn't it?
I think it was you and FTS. Yeah.
Yeah, FGS, yeah. You sound like There's a saying I've been remembering in my head. Most people overestimate what they can do in a few days, and estimate what they can do in a few years. Whichever it is you wanted to do, it's alright, you can afford to lose a day or two. Yeah, exactly.
What's 18? That's 9. There we go.
I would say it's 27. I'll take a stab at that one.
So Croc, in this game, buying ammo costs me a lot of money. A
Oh,
lot of caps. For 600 rounds, it was over 300,000 caps.
and we get this one down here. Get that one out of the way. And we'll run this
I'm
line.
no longer addicted. Hear that, Croc? My character's no longer addicted to alcohol.
Oh,
I used so much alcohol in the past year with this character to get him to be super strong.
and then this one. And then around here.
Date night, new meet, visit the office Whitehead.
Okay, we should have this up pretty quickly.
Plastic adhesive. Well, I don't need plastic, but I do need adhesive.
There we go. It's just the
I need a
inside
scrap
one.
machine. Croc, I bet you if there was mods for this game, I bet you would turn this place into a better looking place. Because it's run down and half burnt.
Tell your friend never ever buy ammo from train vendors. I will. Go to people's camps, it's miles cheaper.
Yeah, I know it's miles cheaper, but at the same time, I'm running alone. So my friend gets on. I don't got much bullets. All I have is a plasma sniper. Because that's all I got left. And
Now,
I got the pint-sized knife.
we'll have to snap these ones correctly, so let's get these ones done before we do.
Camouflage advantage.
Or at least
You
they're
don't
giving
see
us
these. They're not zombies. They're kind
not
of
much
close.
trouble.
2, there's 4, and there's a queen. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Croc, why does your thing why does your thing put stars after people's words?
My ting. Are you hitting on me, Bob?
Am I hitting on you? What? I see. I don't know. I'm kind of confused actually. Also kind of stuck on a. I'm stuck on a desk, man. I'm stuck on a desk because it has a coffee pot stuck to it. Can I just close these doors? What's this say? Nar.
Oh, ho, ho.
Alpalcha Railroad. That's a giant spider I just saw on the railroad track. I don't think I want to go there.
Oh.
What came out of this? It's like a drop pod or something. Oh, I'm getting close to something I don't want to be close to.
Alright, guys. So,
Yeah, I know that was a joke.
that's our outside one. Now, if we can get these guys to snap, I'd say. Where are they? Ah, they're the larger ones.
83.
Have we got 4 of those? We got
I need
that one
house.
anyway to
I think I
start
need to
with.
head south. Let's head south.
Now, let's see if I can find these ones. I think they're here somewhere.
Chance to shock melee attackers.
Okay.
Electrical charge. I got a mutation
Exactly where
called
they're
electrical
from.
charge.
Roof, trim decoration. I think they're right here, guys. Okay.
Well, this military convoy's dead.
Oh, come on. Okay,
Actually,
not,
falling
not,
rocks. Well, I
not
don't think you got worry
here.
about falling rocks anymore.
We'll see if we can get these ones. I forget where they are actually. I found them a moment ago. They should be here somewhere. That's stupid. Oh, here. They're here. There
Yeah,
they are.
Croc, my friend's level in Fallout 76 is only level 2, and I'm hoping
Oh.
I'm like his meat shield.
Oh, I see.
Yesterday we were exploring. We were exploring the green part of the world because it was like green, there was forest, grass. I brought him to the burnt world. Basically, I call it the ashland because there's nothing but ashes and lava.
Now,
He said this looks like hell. I was like, it's not hell considered.
this is the problem, Joe. Remember, we glitched that in. We're going to have to find a way to snap that properly. Once that's done, we'll get the last of these, and I'll try and center two, or maybe even use these right here. And I have some decorations I can put on those. We'll check that one in a moment. And I can put some candles on those. I'm thinking candles. Okay. We'll save this guy. Before we start digging this one up. This will have to be snapped properly. Yeah, just a few. Not much, Joe. Go into the red part of the world. It's the most fun. Oh, and 76. Never played it. You've played actually, haven't you? 76. I might eventually, sometime down the road, but not in the near future.
Well, Croc, I'm here if you need someone to assist you in Fallout 76. It's not easy to level up in it.
I've heard, let's say, since all the updates and fixes, it's almost like a game now.
Actually, it's quite sad when certain people are saying that I don't know who it is, but someone told me that Fallout 76 is no longer dog water.
Just a little bit, Joe. Yeah, I'll show you. I had to tear them up to get some corners in. But I can fix them back. It's just going to take a lot longer than, let's say, when I originally put them in. But I think it was worth it to get... where is it? I think we have to sleep anyway. See, I've torn it up like this to get these corners in. See these guys? On these. Well, that's not completely finished. That's the look I want. There. And hopefully, that this is the finished section. And maybe add something here on these, but that might be a bit much. I prefer this look. So this will be replicated, on the other corners. Level 600, cool. I had to touch some grass. Yeah, to get my life back. Ah. Yeah, something like that. And, we went with these. Eventually, and I covered the other sides as well. And maybe that. Not sure about that pot, but I think it works. And the rest of the railings. I have everything in place, just ready to go. I just had this idea for this here, because I couldn't put furniture in, and it was too narrow and long. So I thought to myself, like a long kind of entrance, lit. Like, the way that, let's say, like going up to the tombs in Skyrim. They'll have a kind of, dragon tombs, they'll have a kind of long, dimly lit hallway.
You play Skyrim?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. I might even play it for like the war war type of it. I like to go around and just have wars.
I was playing it last night. We're doing a legendary survival run. So here I have some plans for this. You know me, I always like to jump from one thing to another, but that's the height I'm looking for. This is the only problem. Let's see if I can get this guy in properly. Might have to remove one piece, but you know, once we do, we should be good to go. So you're always tearing things apart once you change the design. Now remember, this guy wouldn't snap in. And I think I found the reason why. Either way, I won't have to get this fixed. Isn't that a tear? Now, that can be sometimes the settings on this. But that will have to be snapped on there no matter what we do. The other ones were not a problem. So I'll go down and I'll change the settings. Settings can be a bit iffy sometimes on that snappy house. I lost connection, so we're buffering. Oh, here, let me check my stream. I think it might be the server on your side, Joe.
Yeah, I was like, I'm you're staring at a stairwell, right?
Yeah.
I like a kind of stairwell thing next to potted plant, red.
Let me see. Where are we? Fallout 4, isn't it? Let's see if I can find myself here. Ah, there's a good few here tonight. Here I am. No, stream is pretty good, Joe. I want to be as well with the internet I have. Yeah, it seems to be good on my end. That's my character from Skyrim. Ah, hi Blue Phoenix. Hope your day is going better than mine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day. Just got home. Oh my God. I hope she's okay, Phoenix. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Hopefully it's just something minor and they're just keeping her in for observation. Car accident. Oh, you were in it as well. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I hope she's okay. You're having a bad run, Phoenix, aren't you? You're having a pretty bad run. As always, just like a kind of minor one, I'd say, was it? Yeah. Yeah. I see you off with pay.
What are you?
That would be nice.
What are you?
It certainly is very chilly tonight. Yeah, it's kind of. It's not too bad where I am, shall I? You know, it's in around the temperature I like, so.
Don't attack me, bro.
I do prefer to be a little bit on the chilly side.
Running.
That should do it. It's a little bit temperamental.
Croc.
Yeah, I'm here, Bob.
Oh, never mind. I just got attacked by something called the Beast of Beckley. The Beast of Beckley.
2 degrees where I am. Oh, really? It's 6 here. Yeah. But after the warmer we had, it is a bit of a shock to the system, yeah. It's 6 here, Shelley, according to my display. Outside, that is, obviously. There we go. I told you what it was. There. I knew it was something like that. I just needed, you know, a little TLC. Now.
Ever.
You're back, and welcome back, Joe. Have you been having internet problems? There. Just the outside now, and we're done with this. And then I gotta repair that and put the other guys in, but it shouldn't take long. Then we'll have a look at some decoration on these guys. Yeah. I think it's down this side. There it, Croc is there. Oh, I think that's okay. Okay, we have it, guys. Now, let's fit those pieces. We'll check center design. I have a few ideas for that one later. Yeah, we need that guy. So that's where we've got to change the settings again. To drag. There. We'll repair that piece and we'll get the rest of the guys in. And then we'll see about the decoration. It's literally a wolf.
Fight.
Oh, I see. On top of everything else, yeah. Right, this guy here. Okay. There we go. There. Now. And the last of these guys.
Which doggies?
Here. That's it, guys. Okay, we'll save this up. I'll check animations on this. And then we'll figure what we do on the corners. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, it fills up the hallways. Rex, what is it? What is it, Rex? Oh, you're making your own bed, I see. That's my pillow.
Croc, I just went through, like, so some type of hell to complete a quest. I fought like 7, 8 dogs, and then something called a beast.
Right, save this one. Now, okay. Let's have a look at this. So, well, the corner piece, where is it? I'll do a little experiment with this one.
Astral Moon Camp.
We have that, but we could probably put in a statue head. You know, I could sink the statue down. You sunbathing. Oh. Now, this is what I'm thinking. You put that in at a certain angle, I'd say we get that, and well, we'd have to, you know what I mean, be kind of careful with it. Oh, that's not right yet, but let's have a look at something here.
Croc, are you part of that partnership?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you part of Twitch's partnership thing?
Not really. It's called
Or
affiliate.
affiliation?
Yeah, it's called
Ah.
affiliate.
I was streaming now, so you know. What was that?
Now, something on that. Well, obviously we could use these, but I don't think they'd really suit. There's some other junk as well, but there's something I want to try on this. I just want to have a look at this one.
Oh.
No, not much good. Yeah, it's a pity. No, it's just a head I'm looking for. That's perfect, but that would go out too far. Oh, you know what? It's not that bad. You know, like something like that. I know we've used them outside, but it might be our best option.
Croc, I just found something called arrest warrant on my character.
Oh. That would be the one, guys.
You know. Roll that away real quick. Croc, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of something I killed. Alright.
Yeah, it's
Send it to you when it's done uploading.
And I hit a bit too much, but it's a pity.
That's
Oh, it goes something. Oh, we could drop it down, maybe.
There you go, Croc.
That's not bad, something like that. Only problem is that stupid hands at the back. You'd have to drop that
I don't
down
know if you'll be able to show it to people. People who played Fallout 76 should know about the Wendigo.
No. I would really hide that one. You want something, you know, quite big here on this one. We'd have to go in with something like that. And then something. And that ain't half bad. Yeah, put something on the other side. How far can we push that back? I wonder, is it, you know, is it being seen from the other side? That's not half bad, guys. I think we could get away with that.
Intruder. You're intruding on my space, robot. Get out of here.
The Wendigo, yeah?
Get out of here. I'm being jumped by robots in my own home. You're intruding in my home. Get out of here.
No. Yeah, I think something like that, guys. So, I just Make 3 more of these, and then we'll try the decorations. There. I'll fix that a little better in a moment. It needs just a tiny adjustment, I think. But that's not bad. You know what I mean? I think that would work. Okay, let's save this one. Tell your friend to fight.
Actually, that
fight
would be my friend
Wendigo
trying to find.
Colossus.
Trying to find where
Yeah, Shelley
yeah,
said, AJ, to fight
yeah,
Wendigo
I have your chat up.
Colossus.
Yes, the
As in the
Wendigo
Colossus of
Me and my
Rhodes, Shelley, is it? Oh,
Me and my friends, we're actually trying to figure out where we can find the Wendigo Colossus.
that's fun. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, I see. Okay, let's save this one, guys. I'm gonna have a look at these ones. I don't think going with flame again would be much, too much. Bringing flame down along that. Candles, however, is a different story. Now, there is this little statue. Well, it's a tiny statue. Maybe, I don't think, well, I'm gonna have a look. We'll see. We'll have a look and we'll see. Is this worth doing it? Or are you trying to find it? Now, this guy is in creative clutter. And I'll show you this. It's kind of similar. But it's quite small. Now there's that. We can use that. I don't know. Or, the other guys. Yeah, too much. Those pots are kind of looking good now, aren't they? Well, they're a waste of time. Oh, we'd have to get too many. But I'm thinking that guy. Yeah, they're not bad. Obviously I'd set them in properly, but that, if we could get some kind of lighting on it. Yeah. Maybe those. Not really gone on these, they're a little, small. Let's have a look at these. I think they kind of fit. I wonder could we place a candle on the inside? Or just make a few for the time being.
It's a scout.
Probably. Yeah, okay. I see, can we make this a little better? I think that might be our best option. Maybe even go with those. Another one behind, the statue in the corner. Of ammo. Oh, I see. Okay, time is good.
Yeah.
Fix the weather.
My house that I built doesn't have lights. It has torches.
Now, what can we do with these? Alright, let's have a look at this one. Have you ever played a game called Fallout 4? I have. I have at least probably 3 dozen full quest playthroughs done on that one. Every single conceivable quest. 100%. But for the last 2 years, mostly building, shall I? Got really burnt out from questing. And even got burnt out from vanilla building on that game. I got a good bit of time on that one.
Aren't you playing it?
Yeah. You can get through, if you ignore the settlements, you can get through the game pretty quickly. Wow. Quickly-ish. It's hard to get every single quest done, because usually 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 will bug out. And most of the bugs I can get around. But when I lost my saves, Joe, just before you came, I just had finished a full questing playthrough on that while I was fixing the settlements as well. Most likely that's what bugged the game out. Oh, I did a bit of grinding on Skyrim today. So I maxed out pickpocket, that's 100, so I can, pickpocket anything, even equipped items, even clothing. 1 second, I just have a message. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Just have a look. Oh, I see.
I defeated about 4 of them. I think I killed one with just a knife.
And I missed it. Yeah, I wasn't streaming it. I got, I think, spinning up to about 60-ish or 70-ish. I maxed out pickpocket. I think I have 60-something on alchemy. And enchanting is up around 80-ish, I think. Yeah. I should have them done shortly. I shouldn't have coming on and doing it, but couldn't help myself. I'm just addicted to grinding that character.
I don't know, guys. If you're supposed to be inside the bunker. Come on, shotgun. Your shotgun ain't nothing. Ow. Ow, I lied. It is something. Hurts.
No candles. These guys. Now, is it possible that we could, put those in front? Maybe. Well, we have that, which I'm not really too fond of, but... Or... Well, it's not really enough to do it alone, is it? There's something bigger.
Alrighty. Oh, you got a knife? Oh, it's a knife fight. Let's go. Let's go down. Knife fight, let's go. Ooh.
There it is, Joe. That's what we want. I think. We're on the best we can get it, I'd say. And I'll center that as I'm going along, and once you get those in, add the candles. What do you think? One game I'd watch you play is Leisure Suit Larry. That's a great old game. I've never even heard of that one.
No, it was.
Those are a waste. They're not bad, but unless we, let's say, got the odd one in like that.
Ow. How did you shoot me?
So,
Across
1 minute, that,
the parking lot.
plate, that, plate, no. 4, we'd need 5. That would not work. As far as I can see, unless we did something like this. We don't want to,
Oh, now it's battle.
I don't
you
want
got
to
me.
overdo it with that. Too much, you know what I mean? We'll consider you in a moment.
Ow.
So, what do you think, those candos? Then there's that flame thingy. I think that's a bit much, guys. Well, a burning one, I suppose. It is a temple. That's why I wanted to get some of these candos in. You know, to give it that kind of tempo feel. Now, you could go with candles, let's say. Along here instead.
Oh yeah, you want to make a temple across that bridge?
You know what I mean? For every centerpiece. And that's not bad. Or something like that, you know? I think the flame thingy would look even cooler. Yeah. You know, getting that out of the pot instead. I'm just concerned I'll have too much flame in here, but I suppose there's no such thing as too much flame. Okay, let's get the pots in. And then once the pots are in, we'll see if we can work this. Now I'll need something to stand on, I suppose, while I'm doing this. And I'll need to change the settings. We get all the pots in and then we'll decide. Then we fix the 4 corners and the usual thing.
Fuck, I just got jumped in the game and I just got kicked off a bridge. And I died. I just lost like 400 pieces. Or junk pieces.
Didn't you used to be a professional wrestler? No. I was never a professional wrestler.
That'd be pretty cool. Be a friend of a professional wrestler. Be sitting there like, dang.
I could never watch that sport. I barely watch soccer.
You got me there. I don't watch that
Yeah,
anymore.
that was me, Shelley. Big Daddy Croc. I'm too pretty to be a wrestler.
Great. Croc, people are broadcasting my character's looks across the across the pirate radio.
Oh.
You know, going to be hunted. Brant, I'm ready. I'll fight anybody.
Now. Right, we just need a platform to work on. And then we get those in. Do I use this guy? See, this is what I really need to do. We need to be able to see this properly. See what I mean? We get the right size. Ah, maybe not. We don't need it. It'll definitely pop up to the right size.
Someone is having a war somewhere. All I hear is gunshots.
We'll roughly fix them and then we'll set them in a second. We'll get them as close as we can to the back piece, and that should give us a decent
Croc, we're thinking about the lines of the lucky leprechaun.
very different. There it is. I was thinking more along the lines of the lucky leprechaun. That's the name of his snooker team. I will set these guys in a moment. Yeah, they're gonna be tedious. But we need these perfect. I'll get all this junk out of the way now in a moment. Give us a bit of room. I might have something I might put on the floor here as well as the last finisher on this. We'll see, but I think it's a bit much. I'll just get this junk out.
Croc, I think you would enjoy the game called I think it's called the something Generation Zero.
Oh, probably. Have you ever used the chat up line? Wanna say, no, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever used that one. Then pull up your Twitch channel. I suppose that'd be a little more subtle than that. Tiny bit. There. Okay, that's the junk out of the way. Now, let's see if we can get these guys. Oh, hang on. Let me just set that one. That one. Oh, that's the only way we'll get them right. So, we get this here and we Yeah, try and put them center. That looks to be roughly center. Whereas this one... Yeah. Okay, that's two. That's how we do it, I think. I'll ask them if they want to see if see a photo of you, Croc, then show them the Twitch profile. I tell you what I did do. I used to be friends with someone. I think we're talking maybe 25 years. No, it wasn't 25 years. Maybe 20 anyway, I'd say. And it was a lady friend. And I asked them if they wanted to see a dick pic. And I sent them a picture of Dick Cheney. You know that American politician? I think he worked in the UN as well. I thought that was quite funny. It was literally a picture of a guy called Dick Cheney. Or Dick Van Dyke. Ever since you mentioned being a wrestler. I'd never mentioned I was a wrestler, Shelley. I have images of you in my head in your white fronts. Oh, hi Frank. Yeah, I thought it was quite funny. I think it wasn't Dick Cheney, it was Dick Van Dyke. You know, that guy that did that TV show. He did Chitty Bang Bang as well, with Julie Andrews. Yeah, I sent him a dick pic. I did. It was a picture of Dick Van Dyke. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, not Dick Cheney, Dick Van Dyke. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, we've got to line these little guys up. He did another TV series, some kind of medical. Oh, what was that? Diagnosis Murder. Oh my god. I really despise that. Yeah, Diagnosis Murder. There. We're just gonna have to be careful with these, but we can get them. Okay, that's kind of wrong, isn't it? There. Yeah. Well, not really. I'm gonna have to set it from in here. Oh, come on. Yeah, we have to set it from where it needs to be. There. We set it from this end. And we have to do it by eye. There you go. Although that one... There. Okay, just a few more. Dick Van Dyke is better though, because if she goes for it, you can say, well, reinvent one of those movies and name it Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. Croc, if you started a band, would you call the band... Oh, I doubt it very much. I would doubt it very much. It's strange how in history, that came to be a kind of a stereotype. Let's say like the Germans with sausages, or let's say the Brits would, what do they call them? Spotted dicks, tea and crumpets. The irony was, it was the only food that we were actually allowed to have. So different, let's say, from the other ones. Looking more like...
Later, Croc.
Yeah, it is. I'll see you, AJ, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun in your game. And again, happy birthday, AJ. I hope you have a good week. Stay safe, AJ. Bye.
You too.
With scat porn. Don't search it. Okay. Well, it was stereotype for a reason, yeah. But the Russians are known for potatoes as well. The reason is to invoke anger, like every stereotype. It's like if you were a prisoner of war, and let's say you were forced, let's say in the Korean War or something, or maybe, something like that, and you were forced to eat rice. And then that was given as a stereotype. Well, we should have taken Jonathan Swift's advice. He was during the, I love how they call it, a famine. It wasn't a famine. There was plenty of food in the country. It was actually getting shipped off and sold. We starved because we were allowed to make it. We were allowed to grow it and farm it, but not to eat it. Less of a famine and more of a genocide. But Primate of Ireland at that time would have been Jonathan Swift. He's well known as a writer. He actually wrote Gulliver's Travels. But he said, quote, that the best way out of that kind of poverty was if you had kids, between 12 and 15, you could sell them to hunters for sport. And he did mention that a 6-month-old baby makes a tender meal. But all of his congregation turned against him. There was a huge outcry, even from his own crowd. But then he gaslighted and he backtracked. And he said he just wanted to shock everyone out of their stupor, as if they were lazy. They shocked them out of their stupor. Strange guy, that Jonathan Swift. Definitely out of touch with reality. Well, yeah. You heard of that term. Well, on the subject of food, Americans are burger slammers. Definitely enjoy a good burger. But as a Texan, I also love them. Yeah, I'm pretty partial to some nice barbecue. For me, my Frank, is good Mexican food. Hi, Mike. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. But for every little stereotype and every little slight and slur. There's always a bigger story behind them. Always. History has a dark past. In the 1850s, the population in my country was 8.5 million. 170 years later, we've just crept up to half that level. And that's only because of a massive immigration, let's say, from Eastern Europe here. People died in millions. They were buried in mass graves. It was so bad during the 1860s. There was a Native American tribe. I forget which one it was. They were going through a pretty hard time as well. After the Trail of Tears and that, they were in a reservation. They didn't have much, but I think they sent back all of the money the tribe had to help out during the famine. And there, I think about 5 or 6 years ago, some historian dug it up. So the government got to hear about it, and they invited the ancestors of the tribal chiefs over, and they visited here in Ireland, and I think they donated a check towards their tribe, I think, for, some money. I'm not sure how much it was, but I think it was a lot, and I think it was only right. It was a very selfless thing to do. Mm. Oh, hi, Mike. Yeah, it's coming along. Sorry, I just got so involved in this. We're going for a kind of temple look on this. Now let me just save this. And I'll show you what we've been doing. Croc of Doom, like Indiana Jones. I've never eaten in Taco Bell. Well, I can't really do spicy foods anyway. So, we've been working on the gardens. I have a rough layout on these. I have one quadrant finished over here somewhere. Well, the gardens are pretty much done. We finished that a good bit ago, Mike. And the gardens will be something like this. That's a finished section. We just need to do that, and the other corners as well. And as you can see, we've been working. Well, we've kind of finished the sacrificial altar. And, we started a bit on this as well. We'll probably add flame or candles to these once we have them in. I just wait till I clear the weather. And then on the outside, Mike, well, I think you've seen this. Well, I'll fix that in a moment. I might actually put something up the center on that. Maybe the entrance is a little bit large. So that's what we've got. It's pretty big. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. It's coming along. It's very, very, very ornate. So it's taking time. I have a lot of patience. Where did you find enough space? Oh, there's plenty enough space. There's still a decent amount left. It goes out to about here. There's about maybe 2 blocks around. I've only used about Mm, 80% of it. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I don't use any mods, let's say, to make more space frac. Always kind of vanilla. And that goes up, let's say. I have most of the stairs done inside. But it always takes time when you go into decorating and designing. And I got my settlement sign up as well, Mike. Yeah, but this one is going to be, one of the really original ones, All it needs is a little bit more work. Those pieces are only really meant for balconies, but... And that's our settlement sign. I always do a settlement sign. But it still needs, well, if I want to do it properly, it still needs a bit of work. I might change this a little bit after. I might go with a double stairs instead, and we do something a little different here. Maybe the entrance is a bit on the large side. Maybe do it something like this back here. See what I've done there? Except that I have to come up with something different in the center. What I might do is box it down and a small garden in the front. And that was just the kind of first layout on it. And then, well, we still have a good bit to do here. We have our main staircase here. This will go straight up to the bedroom. So that'll be our bedroom here. This will take a little bit more work. The problem is the stairways are taking up a lot of room. I'm thinking of an armory here. I've got the mannequins and we put some armor and stuff on it. I've got some Amazonian outfits. And I'm not quite sure what about here, but you see what I mean about the stairway taking up too much room. Oh, a few plants wouldn't go astray here either. And that's where we are. And this is the vanilla height on this settlement frac is about to there. You see that line? Well, more like there. That one there. That's the vanilla height. It's actually quite high, to other settlements. Now, just a giant cannon that opens out of the top like a super villain's base. A death ray, yeah? Like Austin Powers. And that's what we've got so far. It's just the little details now, But it's all subject to change as I'm working up along. It might look a little bit different, when it's done. But on this piece here, the decoration will have to be, pretty neat and pretty compact. For me to get away with what I want to do. I'll have to close it down a little bit. The ideal way to do one of these would be have one at each side. You know what I mean? But it might take up a little bit too much room. I'll have a look in a moment. Well, once I get them in, we'll see. And the corner pieces. I have to do something a little extra with those. That should do it. Yeah, I'll just tip away at this. Eventually we get through it. It's nice and distracting, so. Oh, heavy earphones. It's starting to get very humid here now again, so that will make my ears quite itchy. So, what have you been up to today, Mike? See, a big downer for me is I don't really have a lot of pieces on Xbox. Just those 3 main mods. So with the little bits that we have, we've got to try and do something a little different with them. Now, okay. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, I just grabbed some soda. My God, it's starting to get warm. And strangely, the temperature outside has dropped by 3 degrees, but inside it's getting very warm. Yeah, not a great deal. Sort of my phone, so it actually works as a phone properly. Oh, cool. Isn't that weird? The temperature outside dropped 3 degrees, but the humidity inside here it's gone up a lot. They're not bad either, to be honest. But I don't think so. I might find a spot for him somewhere else. Okay. There. Get rid of you, and I think we just gotta fit that guy. And then we'll look at that flame animation. There. Okay. Yeah. That looks about right. Right, let's save this. Works like that in my home, yeah. no insulation in the walls, so the house stays warmer longer than it is outside. Yeah, I didn't put any insulation in, but I did do some in the attic. But I made sure there was a thermal barrier there. I've seen guys over insulate and get a serious amount of what's it called? Mold. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. There's guys that would do coming around. They want to do a job, where they fill all the walls with insulating. It sounds like a good idea, but all that trapped heat and no thermal barrier, no way for it to get out, literally causes a lot of damage. You know, I think the Romans had it sorted out best. With the empty cavity between two walls, let's say to trap heat. Keeps a decent temperature. I despise being too warm anyway. But unless you're in some place where it's absolutely freezing or your house is really badly constructed, I would advise against, those guys that come along and pump that stuff through your walls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Now you know. Thermal barrier. It needs a thermal barrier. The problem, these guys come along, they're from a company, and they'll come out with their truck and they'll drill holes in your walls and, pump them full of gunk. And yeah, you'll be warm, but there's no way for the heat to escape, you know? And yeah, it's a pretty good job, but those kind of jobs should be, planned out a bit better. But I don't think there's any way they could, unless they dug into the walls and made vents and stuff like that. But they're not going to do that. I've seen a few guys had it done, and they got some mold on the walls. Um, Pretty dangerous, when you're breathing that in. It can cause a lot of lung damage. I've known people that got very, very sick because of mold. Usually from dampness, but the condensation, is not getting out. You don't want to be running, machines to get rid of that. So it has to be done right. A good start, anyway, is, let's say, not over-insulating your attic. Letting the heat as it rises up, to get, out into putting some vents. I have vents on my roof somewhere, I think. Letting the heat out. The old way was probably the best. Now, okay. I'm not sure if I saved that properly. We'll save it again. There. Now let's try. I'm not sure. Maybe there might be too much flame. Well, we'll see. We'll try the flame. Now, having said flame, there's other ones as well. Yeah, I have got attic vents. Are very, very easy to install. The type of slates we use here would be concrete, young, with a kind of almost like a sandpaper finish. Those ones, and they would be ridged. Like galvanized cladding. They're quite heavy. Just remove one of those. You can get one shaped exactly the same with the vent. Smack that in. Cut away a little bit of the fabric, and that's it. Which is handy as well if you've got an upstairs bathroom and you want to get some fans in. You can pump it out that way. No, well, I'm not sure about this one, but we're going to give it a try. And this is the fire one. basically, you know. If we put it here, or we put it there, probably there, but I don't know, maybe too much. Um, let's see. Ooh, my good God. Oh, let's have a look at that guy. My, that's gonna roast someone. Oh. Somebody's getting roasted on that one. Oh, too much. Um, let's try other ones. This is smoke. I'm not so sure about the smoke. Oh, I can't even see the smoke anyway. Nah. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, interesting. It's a little bit fast. It's a pity, isn't it? It's a little fast. I once got fired for a job for not damaging part of a building. Oh, really? That possibly. Oh, you can't be touching that one. Asbestos. I wasn't loaded in any way to protect me from it. No safety procedure in place. Got fired on the spot. Oh, you had a case there, Shelley. You need by EU law, you need a special team, special company to come in to do that. If you're taking out, you know, all of that stuff is all, they're getting rid of it all now. You know. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you have to be specializing in that kind of thing. You know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's running a bit fast. We'll keep trying stuff. We'll see what works out best. I'm just afraid of using too much of that flame. Now, there's another one, Jill, I could try. And bear with me with this. It's interesting. It's not. It's a light. You know those ones that I used, and we could kind of glitch it in. Hmm. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally. You've got to be a registered company. You've got to have the proper training, and you have to have all the special gear, and the stuff has to be tracked, and you know the government has got to know where it's going to. Yeah. They've got to know where it's going to. But let's say when they stopped that, there used to be a lot of that in brake pads and everything, going way, way back. Now they're using a different material. And when it gets wet, did you ever smell a brake pad? Yeah, it smells like roadkill. Yeah, same here. There's some really strict EU laws on that. Yeah, the fire. Yeah, I'll show you. This is just our little experimental stage. We'll just try for these in a minute and we'll see. Okay, we got no circuitry. Well, we'll be going with sparks anyway. Definitely not that. I'll show you the lights. We kind of glitched them. I might have to make them a little smaller just to cover the mouth face. You remember these ones, Joe? The colouring is perfect. I'll make it a orchid. I can make it a tad smaller. What about something like that? That doesn't look bad. I can make it a little smaller. Let's make it a little smaller. Now let's try it. Now, do you know what I have as well? I still have the torches, Joe, from the robot thing, but I don't think I'll be able to hide them enough. I would have to remove the pots to add the torches. And I could make it a little bit smaller again. Maybe something like that. Yeah, it would need to be one smaller again. Okay. There. Yeah, the problem is the base. It's very, very chunky. I'm not sure if we could hide it. Oh, hi Perry. How are you? I hope you've been well. It was my first thought for this, Joe. But the torch alone would look... it's a pity I haven't got something like a real torch or a brazier. Oh, this is not bad, but it doesn't have any animation. Yeah, it's the right size, alright. It's the perfect size. Now, when it gets dark, that would really shine up. I might be able to put a smoke animation as well coming down from it, but let's wait till it's dark and have a look at this. Yeah, we'll see when it gets dark. Hi Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, we're trying some stuff on this. Let's see if we can get something out. Yeah, the light isn't bad, it fits perfectly. If I could get one little thing now, I'd say to add to it. It's hard to imagine it. You see, they're the torches there. You see what I mean? Doesn't look bad when you look at it like that. Now, I think so far that's the best way to cap it. Let's see if there's something else we can add to it. I like the light so far. Not a bad idea. Yeah, they do give that extra bit of glow, but it's hard to imagine when you see them going down along there, they look much better. Now, okay, let's get back to this other thing. Let's see if there's something else we could use. Ooh. The green goo. Oh, I definitely put one of those there, Joe. You see on the side? Once they're in place. Something like that on this side. Definitely a little different. Now, let's have a look. Just for the corners. Now. Oh, robot ash pile. That's interesting, isn't it? That's more like it, Joe. More fitting, I'd say. I don't know, maybe not. Green is nice as well. Oh, it's not bad. Although the fire thing. Fire's not bad. Probably green. I don't like the way the flame is coming out from that. There's too much flame. I'm trying to cut down on the flame, to be honest. It will make it too repetitive. Now, what I do like is some of the smoke, Joe. If I can get it visible and it's not too much. Who burnt that ash pile? Who built it? Who burnt for that ash pile? Oh, apparently it's a robot ash pile. So maybe something like that and get the flame going in on the other side. Well, we won't get burned from it anyway, so that's good. What about... Or even putting it, let's say, up there, but... You know, it's too big. The smoke. We'll check them out here and we'll see what's what. Ah, come on, build. For goodness sake. See, it runs too quickly. Oh, there it is, Joe. And we go with the green one. Because the statues, some of them are kind of green in the corner. It's an interesting look. Where each of those would have that kind of, you know, greened. Oh, I would do that. I'd say a bit better than that. Something like that. And I wonder. What do you think of something like that? Let me get rid of that for a moment. What do you think of that? It looks like whatever was in the jar, you know, it just leaked down there. There's that look. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. The green kind of works because of this and a few of the statues and that, you know. Maybe something like that. And I'm still not sold on the ones on the floor, to be honest. Let's do a little bit more experimenting with this. There's just one more experiment I want to do, Joe. We'll definitely use the lights. And I'll definitely use the center one. It's the floor one. There's something else I just want to do on that. There's one more thing I want to try. There goes my stupid lighter. And I got another one here somewhere. Now, this is what I'm thinking. I'll just have a look at it. Here somewhere. It might be a bit small, but you see where I'm going. There's three times on that. Need to fix the settings on this and we'll strip it under. That's 15. I think this would do. I do have a plan, you see, for these dots. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. There was something I was thinking about early on as well. But it's a biggish job. Okay, maybe a little bigger. Okay, this will be 20. And that's 25. That's 5 times. Let's have a look at this one. I've learned to trust your process. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not good. No, I'm not really into that. Now, no, that's definitely not the way to go. The master of work. I don't like that. Well, green works out a little better, but let's see what else we have there. It's coming up too far and it's clouding this out. Imagine when it's done all the way down. It really takes from the floor. Let's see what else we have. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. What about doing something silly like this? Maybe, maybe not. No, too much work. It wouldn't really give me what I want. No. Okay. It's looking like the green guys. Totally is. We'll get the lights in anyway, and then we'll see. Pity. Have we got anything else here we could use? Oh yeah, the torches. Where is the torches? These torches, I don't think I can hide them. Because there's a cruel, brutal base on them. There's still the candle thing, guys. They're not bad. We could have put those there. An interesting look, but too easy. What do you think of this, Joe? I know I kind of like those, but still. I still like those, but in the interests of just having a look at it. I think we have a winner, Joe. Ours looks pretty good. I didn't know they were there. See what I mean? Yeah, they are a bit modern. But it's just a candle and some material. You know what I mean? They did use those in China thousands of years ago. Although they're pretty nice as well. But you see how the colour works, Joe? You see the background colour? The colour is absolutely perfect. They would be more centred. I'm kind of torn. I've always thought it was too many pots. I think it's a winner. The colour works, and yeah, Chinese lanterns. They were used, well, millennia ago. But the construction is pretty old. You know, very conceivable. Candle, some material, and maybe some bits of wood or something. Yeah, I think it's wood. Very believable. But the colour is perfect. You know what I mean? It does, a little bit, yeah. I think that's a winner. We'll sack these. They're nice, but the color, yeah, the color kind of works, but it's not standing out. With this, we need absolutely no frills on that. It does. Yeah, it fits in with the oriental look, because although it's a step pyramid, it reminds me of, what do they call those Chinese buildings? Pagoda, isn't it? Kind of pagoda roof. You know, except they're maybe a little bit more kind of slanted. I think that's a winner. It's a pity I didn't see that earlier. Would have saved me a half an hour at least. But yeah, the more I look at it, especially in the night. Okay. I should have looked further on the candles. I've rarely used them. I've rarely used them. Okay. This should go quickly. Now, I can still keep the pots. I'll put the pot with a light behind the statue on the side. We'll keep 4 of those. And we'll do that in the corners. So it wasn't you know what I mean, a total one. And I'll add the light to the one outside as well. That's a pity. Spend ages fitting those. Oh, hang on. Nah. What do you think, guys? As a little centerpiece. Of course, I'd have to come in further with the statue, but you know, as a little centerpiece. Too crowded, too cluttered. It fills out the middle nicely. But yeah, we'll save them anyway. And then we'll have a look. But I think it might make it a little cluttered. Now, here I think I might be able to hide the... I think it's okay in the middle. We need to open it up. We're in fear now of putting too much in here. So, we'll go with the original plan, then we'll have a look at it. Yeah, we'll stick to our original plan and then we'll see. So we'll get the lanterns in, we'll fix the corners, we'll decide what we'll do on the corners, but I have a rough idea what we need to do on the corners. And then we can get out of this section. And I can build these again. They're not a problem. We got one waiting for us on the other side, probably not. And they fit a bit better as well. The other ones we had to drive to, I don't mind them in the corners, to be honest. Yeah, we're missing that. Now, let's get our stuff in. Oh, hey, Code. And good to see you also. Fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also, Code. Oh, I did. I did about 4 hours earlier today. I couldn't stop playing that stupid thing. I did a lot of grinding. I maxed out Pickpocket. I got Illusion up pretty high. Barter up to 50, so we can sell anything to anyone. Yeah, I did a lot of progress on it. I still need to do a decent amount more, so I'm a little tougher. Now I can stand up to the mud crabs. Well, kind of. Come on. We just get that one in a moment. I'll show you what we're doing with this. It's taken a while to work it out. We think these guys might be our best option, especially, you know, for the night view. There. Now, let's get them in. I kind of like them, you know that. Nice, 4 hours more than I expected. I did about 4 hours of grinding and I had to literally tear myself away. I could have going for another 4. Always my favourite part, doing the grinding, and I'm finding this really interesting because I'm so underpowered, you know, even after doing so much grinding. But I would totally I'd have to up my game on this. We'd have to go, Joe, straight to that Dragonborn DLC and get that Arazel's armor, you know, to get that extra 10% on that enchanting. We'll need it, every single percentage point. Even the new ingredients from the Creation Club, we'll be needing them big time. But doing it in survival has offset the perks they give us in the Creation Club. And it's actually, even with those perks, it's made it maybe twice as hard as Legendary. Oh, you should try it. It's a lot of fun, Joe. The survival. You really need to know your stuff with your character, let's say, to toughen them up. But I was getting one-shot killed with skeevers. Okay, let's change the settings. So, how was your day, Code? I was tempted to play it again tonight, to be honest. But, you know, we were better off we, you know, switch from one to the other. I was really tempted. Once I get into Skyrim, I don't know when to stop. So quickly, yeah? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How was your day, Hufflepuff? That should do it. Let's get this in quickly. And then we'll see. Well, it should be pretty cool because, you know, they'll all look, you know, to be, you know, the right distance as well. My day is just beginning. Oh, 11:30 AM. 3 for me. Just having a bite to eat, then might play some. Oh, nice, Fallout 4. Cool. Now, where's my lighter? We're trying to work out some kind of design on this with the stuff we have. Okay, that's not gonna work for me because of the settings. But when you load up from the settings like that, it can get dodgy. Very dodgy. Excuse me. There. Reload is always dodgy on those settings. Now let's see. Well, I hope that I can plant it right on it without setting it. Oh, well thank you, Mike. Can't complain. Cool, I'm well. Yeah, we didn't get that then, but we're getting it now. The temperature dropped outside, but inside humidity went sky high. But now relaxing. Oh, that's cool. I'm finally wearing earrings again after 10 years of not doing so. Ah. Yeah, there we go. That would work. And now all we gotta do is new set them where we want them. And we're gonna get them center. Come on. Yeah, we do it from in here. It's a pity we have to guess, but them as the brakes. I'll get it relatively right. Oh, this will look kind of pretty. I might be able to make a few adjustments to it after, you know me. But way better fit, especially around here as well. And we get them from here. And here. It'll be worth it. But I couldn't put furniture in here, and this is, you know, the next best thing, I think. Okay. That's crooked. That's totally crooked. There. The other ones are not. There. Oh, that was Young who said that. I haven't worn an earring in years. I remember back in the 80s, for guys, I'd say, it was kind of popular. It's not as mainstream now. I see you. There it is. There. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of nasty, aren't they? You see that turn? There. That's a pretty good guess. Just a few more. You see, to like this, you'd want to keep it straight. You'd want to use the grid snapping. But what's going to happen with the grid snapping is it's going to put the whole thing off. I'm going to have to do it by hand. I'll have to do it by hand. You see that? There. Okay, that's another one. When I was younger, my mum saw I had pierced my left ear and had an earring. Let's just say she was not happy. After a while, she got used to it and actually gave me earrings she couldn't wear herself. Really. Yeah, that used to be a big thing in the 80s. Not so much now. I've seen some horrible injuries from wearing earrings with ladies, you know, got caught in something and, you know, ripped her ear wide open. Oh, that's a granny little guy, but at least we'll be out of this guy soon. Yeah, you see the turn. And there. Oh my god. Right. There might be something else I can do with this later, but I'll have a look at it later. that the one we just did? No, it's not. I kinda think it is, to be honest. There was a tiny bit off. There. Yeah, in the 80s and 90s especially, in the god and industrial music scenes, yeah. Kinda kicked in around 85ish. Started to get a lot of traction in the late 80s. And then that other thing with the guts and that, yeah. You know, and then there was more piercing. There was body piercings. Nose, eyebrows, tongue, you name it. Now let me get some more soda. You don't see it so much these days. Our tattoos is not a big thing in my country. But I remember, oh, he's dead. He's dead about 3 decades. And he was quite old when he died. But it was my sister's husband's dad. My God. He had those real old school tattoos like Cape Fear, the old one, Robert De Niro. But I think he was, I'm not sure, I think he was Navy or something. Not quite sure. But I've never seen so many tattoos. I can barely remember him. Might have even been more than 3 decades ago he passed. You know the old tattoos, the black and green ink. That Cape Fear, that was the original one, was Gregory Peck, wasn't it? Oh, a kind of strange role from him. Usually the good guy. The one I remember Gregory from would have been The Omen. That one was quite modern. He was pretty old in that compared to his movies. That would have been, you know, the Linda Blair one. And the old spinning ahead pea soup one. But wasn't the priest in that? Wasn't it Max von Snowden? Always liked him. German actor. Yeah, same here. Everyone has tattoos nowadays. Yeah. Back then, that was a bad boy miscreant thing to do. Yeah. But let's say with a tattoo, I can understand getting a tattoo when you're like 25. But let's say when you're 45, you know, it might not be as appealing. But I know tons of people who got tattoos when they were younger and really regretted it. Some even got surgery to get them removed. But I suppose there's some areas where if you had really visible tattoos that it could even hinder your career or job chances, which I think is a bit silly. It's just body art. I've never gotten a tattoo and I'm now 53. Hmm. Not the best. Well, I came pretty close to getting a tattoo one time, so it's probably best I didn't get it. It was going to be huge. A friend of mine, he came on to be a pretty noted artist after. But, well, a long time ago, friend. But a large dragon. Although I'd probably look like a Yakuza on my back, almost completely covering my back, and the tail would come around my side, across some of my chest, from the dragon. Oh, he did some beautiful work, but too much. Mm. When I was a nurse's aide, I took care of a man who had tattoos on his privates. Oh my. Yeah, actually, that was pretty common in the kind of late 50s. Yeah, yeah, it was actually. They had those old guys, from the Second World War onwards, had an unbelievable sense of humour. I could see me do that. Except I'm afraid of needles. Uh, that old guy had a sense of humour. You just don't see that sense of humour anymore. Croc has a Prince Albert. Don't Google it. Oh, I don't even know what it is. Prince Albert, Prince Albert, Prince Albert. Yeah. Albert was the son of Victoria, wasn't he? Well, the one I'm thinking of. Was that the Albert from the 1800s? Was it Albert? Victoria's son or grandson, was it? That's why I'm afraid of magnets. Ah. Oh, I used to love magnets as a kid. Okay, just one more, one more, Croc. You can do it. Oh, that one is not right. More than one. Oh, hang on, where does it go from here? How silly of me. Yeah. There we go. Now that's nice. I like it. I like it. We could come up with something nice for the corner. A Prince Albert is a piercing. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. They will have to do that to my corpse. There is not enough money on this planet to pay me to get that done. Oh my god. No way. Yeah, ain't nothing gonna happen to Junior like that. There we go. Yeah. Oh my. But I remember this guy was on a documentary. He was obsessed with stuff like that. But he had a piercing. Oh, I think he died. It was on the Strange Deaths. But he had a piercing in his nose. And you're not going to believe this. But it had a long chain. And it was going back his neck, out through his backside, and around and back into his nose. It was on this documentary, Strange and Mysterious Deaths, but apparently he was working somewhere, and the chain got caught in some machinery, and it cut him, literally cut him in half. I think he used a titanium chain. He must have been mentally disturbed. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. And thanks for stopping by, Mike. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Mike. Bye. Yeah, Google it. I think the series was called something like Strange and Mysterious Deaths. There was this other lady, I think it was in the 50s or late 40s. She was driving this kind of race car, you know, those kind of really low ones. But she was wearing one of those silk scarves, you know, the really long ones that kind of blows in the breeze. Apparently too long. But it got caught as she was driving in the back wheel. Ripped her head clean off. But speaking of that, my grandnephew got married about 6 months ago. And he went on his honeymoon. And this is a pretty similar story, and this is 100% true. You want to hear about strange deaths? Listen to this. There was once a woman who lived on a farm she had with a horse. Now the horse was... I see. Did something to her. I've heard similar stories, Shelby. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard similar stories. You'd be surprised how common they are. But they went on their honeymoon. This was maybe 4 or 6 months ago. But they decided to go to this kind of park where they had these little motorbikes on wheels, let's say, spread out so it was safe. And you kind of go around the track, whatever country they're in. But she was wearing a helmet. But she had extremely long hair. I think like her hair was down to her backside or maybe even longer. But she tied it up and put it under the helmet. But as she was driving this thing, the hair dropped down and caught in the back wheel. It ripped a huge chunk from the back of her head. She was pretty bad. And they managed to get the hair and the piece of scalp and stitched it back. Oh. Like, there's not many people would have hair that long these days, you know? But it must have been over 4 feet, maybe 5 feet. I couldn't believe it when I heard it, to be honest. You just don't hear of anything like that happening. So yeah, kind of conceivable, that lady with that scarf. No, that would do, I'd say. I kind of like it. It's just the corner pieces. We'll have a little experiment with that as well, and we'll see what we can do with that one. Yeah, it was, it might have been on YouTube, guys. I think it was 20 of the strangest deaths. There's a guy who does it on YouTube. I think that's where I might have seen it. Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. There was even one about someone drinking too much water. They died because of it. You've probably watched the same one, Shelley. I think that's the name of it or something, yeah. That's not bad. Okay, now we're getting somewhere here. Let's do the winner. Corner piece is the thing now. Hmm. Yeah, I think we might have watched the same program where a guy would count down 20. He had a really unique voice, a very distinctive voice. You know, and then he'd say 1, and then that would go pretty quickly. 2, and it would, you know what I mean, go like that, yeah. There's a whole movie series back in the day, I think called Faces of Death. Oh, I must try and find that one. Oh, this is our next problem. Shall we go with that? And our little light system. Let's have a look. See, is there something better we can do with it? Now, we could go with a torch here, but I don't think more light is what we need. I think maybe that statue might work. And then you just go in with this guy here, let's say, and you, well, you glitch that in. You know, right back. Maybe something like that. No, definitely not. Let's see what else we have. Well, I'll have to change the settings anyway. We see what we have. Back in MTV call, scared. Like gory injuries, broken bones, scars, that's a show for you. Ah. I think I've seen it on YouTube. I could do something like this. But I don't like it, you see, it comes up, you'd have to literally bring it to that. It's kind of interesting, to be honest. Definitely worth having a look at least. Now there's a large brazier here as well, but I might be able to put that in with add flame to it. It's great. Oh, that's good. Oh, I've been playing so much Skyrim today. See, that's just too raider looking. You know? It's a pity. Kind of a pity. And there's the original, guys. You would have to do that. There. I don't like it because it's too covered anyway. You know, it would have to be something like this. And that's stupid. Too hard to cover the spikes. Oh, we could go with this. And put the light on like we said we would. Oh, come on. Something like this. And then add the light on top. I know that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, hang on, we might have a plant in here somewhere. Plant is good. Oh, we can't... Oh, the Nern root. Shush. We do have an Nern root. That's an interesting... What a nice from that thing. I'll tell you one thing, it does give a nice look. It's a pity about the knives. Interesting, interesting. Maybe a bit much, but interesting. No. Definitely not. Where's this thing? What was I actually looking for? Oh yeah, the plant. There they are. That's not bad. I think it's something like that. Nah, not the worst. Let's see, are they easy to get out? Have we changed our mind? Yeah, pretty easy to get out. Yeah, I think it works. That's definitely enough decoration now. Yeah, I kind of like it. You know, once we get it in properly, it's not too much. Now I just use this Q-tip to scratch my ear. I know I should not, but it's just too itchy. Oh, that's better. Now, we could go with that and a light, or we could do this. Yeah, I prefer to go with the green on this one, I'd say. Although that's not a bad idea either. Yeah, we could go with that. Yeah, maybe that. So what do you think, guys? That one, or else we get this in here, maybe keep it low. Yeah, the pot. We go with the pot now. I don't know what do we do with that one. Okay, let's fit these guys in. Right to the edge, yeah. Well, it would be easier to a line on him. There. I think it looks pretty decent. That's the kind of look we'll have. Yeah, I think it works. It's not too big. Actually below the other one, isn't it? It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, it should be okay. Oops, come on now. Yeah. I know it would be a madness to do this all over the place, but just in here anyway, at least. Oh, we can't do those till we have the corners done, so we just skip ahead to these ones. I might take a break from this now and do the corners a little later because this is kind of dragging on and we don't want to burn out here on this. There's still a ton of stuff to do in the garden. There. We just get the last of these in. There's not many. 1, 2. There's 2 of them. Oh yeah, and I'll finish that up with the light on that as well. And even if we change our mind about these, they're pretty easy to get out. They're like, well, you know, I have to take out the entire settlement. Oops. There we go. Just one or two. One more. I suppose we could put them all in. Shouldn't get in the way while we're putting the corner piece. There. Yeah, it's pretty decent. No, I don't want them in the way when I'm putting that in. Right, let me just make that light. I'm gonna have them ready. What did we do? We took it down 2 sizes. I was even considering going over these. But I think it's just too much, you know. There's a lot to do if I was to do that, and getting it the right level will be a nightmare, so it's... I think a bit too flashy, too many lights and hundreds of lights for no reason. Now I need that to stand properly, so... I'll see if I can get it in. I'll do the rest of these gardens, and try to anyway. I'll break it up a little bit. Ah, okay. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. I'm afraid we'll have to guess it. Roughly about there. It's almost touching a little bit, and then this needs to be taken down, what, 2 or 3? There we go, guys. And that would be our finished corner. I think it works. I think the plants are just enough. I might have a plan for here. I would really like to try it, but I'm not sure if I could get away with it. I think that would work. Yeah, it needed some kind of plants. And yeah, I like the Nern roots. Gives it a bit of a Skyrim touch, doesn't it? It needed a little bit of contrast, especially with this and the statue. But colour-wise, yeah, it's pretty good. You see how this looks so big? I have a plan. I do have a plan. I'm wondering if I can get this done. It's just what the altar needs if it works. But that's a way better look. Now, let's say, the lights are working a way better. Those lantern lights. Now, this is a bit of an experiment, but I think with a bit of luck we should be able to get this one. It's that one there I need. We'd have to be able to hide this one. It's a pity I don't think we can. Too wide. Ah, such a shame. Such a shame. Oh, what about side pieces? I wonder will the other side pieces actually latch on to that. Well, that's not a thing, is it? That's a strange way to go, isn't it? Oh, was it made for a centerpiece? Hang on, there's a smaller one. There's a smaller one. Yeah, there's the guy I need. I'll have to change the settings and get both of them in. But I want to see if I can get something to glitch it a little after. Let's say that's okay, but not. You know what I want. That's perfect there, but it is all over the place. It's still there. I need it. You know what I mean? And we'd have to be hiding that. And this would have to be perfect. small possibility if I can stop the snap. Stop the snap. Come on and stop the snap. Okay, I'll have to try something a little creative with this. Oh, that's an interesting one, isn't it? It's a bit high, but... too circular. That one there I had is perfect. I'll see if I can stop the snap or get this in, and there's something here that might cover it, but 50-50. No, we'd never get anything to cover this, guys. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's nothing small enough. But it was worth a try. We need something in one piece, you know? We would have to go square. That's possible. Would have to raise that little guy. Ah. Okay. Gotta be some way of stopping that. I could chance coming from here and getting a line on this. I could chance doing it from here. We could probably push it back. We have a save anyway. Let's see if we use this one here. No. You're not gonna work. Come on, there's gotta be some way of bringing this out. Okay. Oh, that's a pity. Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, there might be a half a chance of doing this. Just getting the guys back in will be the biggie. that's pretty central. Now, you see my problem. That would be my problem. Oh, this would have to be pretty good before it would work. One of those would be perfect. But it's just gonna go too far. It's the side piece. This guy here, which is totally wrong. But it's an interesting look. That is kind of an interesting look. Let me see. It's just kind of silly, but... Nah. Too silly. I don't think there's any way I could get something to snap on that guy. See where I'd have to get that to snap. I totally don't want to go through that kind of hassle. Might have to come up with some other... It will have to be this gold junk. Yeah, we're definitely talking about this gold junk here. Oh, that's way too wide. If it was 2 squares wide, I'd have a chance, all right. But this, we could always do something like this. Interesting. I just leave that like that for a second. I wouldn't keep going with it. Nah. You see, we have to use gold. I'll have a look at that later in my own time. But I think I have a way of doing this. It's the center guy I need. We don't really have a center guy. I can't use the half pieces, so... I know exactly what I want, but getting the things to snap. I'd even settle for a square on the two half pieces, I suppose. Huh. No. No. Interesting. Nah. Pushing that down in, but... No. I would have to get that a half square. I really have to plow that in on the center. But that's not my true problem. My true problem is getting the end pieces on. Hang on, there's two pieces, isn't there? What about a half square exactly? It's not a bad plan, actually. It's not a bad plan. The only problem is the corner pieces. How would we manage the corner pieces? Okay, we'll give it a try anyway. It's not like we can use carpets and rugs and stuff here, so... It's worth a try. I won't be long at this. If I fail quickly, I'll move to something else. There's tons of stuff, you know, that we need to do. We shouldn't be wasting too much time on this. But it would be nice to, you know, get a finish. Excuse me. Get a finish on this end. It's got to be low enough so we can walk up with no problems. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. Is there anything I can use to, yeah, Stop the snap. There. Now. Seems to be central. Just gonna move the other one around. I know a kind of platform with a half square. Not sure if that would kind of work. You know, maybe drop it a tiny bit more. Yeah. This one is complicated. We don't have a lot of pieces with it. This one has potential if I can get it right. This one has potential. Just the lip. We'll show just the lip for a tiny little bit of a raise, I think. Yeah, it keeps snapping all over the place. If we had more pieces in different shapes, we could do something different. So, we have to work with this stuff. Well, that's pretty central. So. Let's see if we could get away with this. Ah, come on now. Really? Yeah, you see what I'm trying to do here? But it would have to be absolutely perfect on this. And that's far from perfect. That's perfect. I like it. There. Yeah. I need a platform just ahead, so we've got the half square going around. It's dead center on this. I think that would work. The area was too big. Duct tape, that's what you need. Totally. I need some duct tape. That's from the old Canadian comedy show. Red, green. Love that show, yeah? That was a fix for everything. What was it my dad used to say? It's nothing that a large hammer and some 6-inch nails can't fix, no matter what you say. And that was his version of it. And that other guy was duct tape, was it? And that would work. Now, I'm going to save this and I have something I'm going to put on these. something flat. We tried the fire thing again, but I think I'm happy with that one. Yeah, just to cover the flooring. Duct tape. The handyman's tool. Fixes everything. No. Oh, that was interesting. Even though this is a bit of a grind, this keeps me really interested. It's hard to do. Yeah, I like that. Now, here we go. Let's have a look and we'll see what we have. I have something, but it might be a tiny bit flashy. I think it might be too modern for this. Some other stuff. Well, we could go. Although maybe not. You know, you have that junk there. Which I'm not really fond of that, to be honest. Oh no. Right. Interesting. I could put some bones on that. I could actually put some human bones in that. We won't go with the skulls again. But that is some really vivid red. Well, it does kind of fit our team, doesn't it? Here, let me work on this. Let me work on this. That kind of a pyre. But that will be the end of this. That's out from fixing the corners. We really couldn't put any more decoration on this place. I would have to glitch it a bit harder than that, I'd say, but it looks like it's above it. I'll fix that in a moment. Oops. Yeah, it looks like it's above. I'll drop it down a fraction. And then I have some rib cages and bones and stuff. Anything except skulls. We've overdone the skulls. So it looks like a kind of pyre. I also have a kind of square piece. Although it might be too much. I don't think I can size it. Yeah, okay. That's a decoration for you. It takes too long. To one room will probably take an entire stream. That's a bit better. Yeah. There we go. That I'm fairly happy with. You see what I mean? Now, for the finishing touch. Okay. Pelvis bones. Pelvis bones. Rib cage. Rib cage. Rib cage and pelvis. Pelvis and spine. We'll see which of these we want. Right arm bones, left arm bones, right hand bones, right leg bones, skull, skull, tibia, upper skull. Okay. Oh, hi, Rock. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. We're doing the last of the decoration in here, but it's taking some time. We're going with these on the side as well. But I want to make two small pyres here. And we're going to see how this goes. So, what have you been up to, Rock? No, we've got a good bit on this. I've got it done, but decoration is taking forever. Aged. Or aged. Yeah, aged. Okay. There's that one. That's not bad. Okay. I don't know, it might be a bit big. I might not even go with bones. There's this stuff here. All the skulls are looking good now, aren't they? To be honest. And there's a Deathclaw hand. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Everyone getting on. Myself? Yeah, pretty good, I rock. Hope you are too. And there's that. That's junk, really. Guys, I think I prefer this skull. Well, let's see this one anyway. Might as well give it I'll give it a look, see. And then like that, we'd have to... Oh. Yeah, you have to be very careful with that. You only get one shot at this. You know, I'd have to glitch that down a good bit. You know, something like that. That stupid thing I can't really touch now. Yeah, that would work. But I need to drop it down. Okay. That would work. Winding down. Nice. Started another... Oh, cool. Fallout 4 playthrough on survival after watching The Fearless Bear Hunter last night. Okay. That's the only problem. It's kind of a one-shot deal, isn't it? How would I get that in dead center? Yeah, that's the way we'll do it, guys. And that's the problem with that little problem. Our little guy needs to come up a bit. I hate this complicated stuff. Ah, that's not bad. It just needs to be a little bit more central. I'm better off reloading it. What are these anyway? I think I go with the skulls. Yeah, they're a better look. We go with 2 skulls. Animal. Okay. Blood flood and bloodsuck, Brahman skull, dead claw hand. That's kind of interesting, the dead claw hand. We'll have a look at the dead claw hand. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. It's a bit different. Oh, my back. I've just got to stand up for a couple of minutes, so I won't be able to see my message board. I'll sit back down a moment. My back is starting to spasm a bit. Okay, that claw hand. It's a biggie. It's a biggie, alright. That would do, guys. We're going dead flow. Now, the only problem with those dead flow hands is maybe we should have pushed them in around the other way. I think that would do. And the pile as long as this end. Yeah, that's the way. That would do. Okay. That works. Yep, I think that would do. It's a bit different. Permanent survival. If I can get a mod for that, I'll probably do permadeath, but if I was doing permadeath, I would literally max out my character before even going out. Kind of possible, on the main things at least. Enchanting, alchemy, armor, all of that possible. The armor might be a little harder to do, but that's what mud crabs are for. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's save that one. Right, that's the flooring section. I'll do the corners later. We've been at this a long time. And I'll show you what we've done now, Rock. Let me see, where's the bed? Well, we've done this quadrant down here. So all the rest will be, just like this. Once I'm finished. So that on each corner. And of course we've done this here as well. Yeah, let's get to a bed. Yeah, we've kind of changed it a bit. Just a bit. Where's that stupid bed? Oh yeah, I've got all this stuff in as well. There it is. But I think it's very possible to do a survival legendary permadeath. As long as you're willing to put in the time, let's say grinding up that character before, you went out to the bigger guys. So that's our look in here. We'll be doing those 4 corners exactly like this one. There's only one done. And that's not too bad because we don't get burned on that. We'll be doing the corners after again, and we've added this on the side and a new one here. So it matches up now with this. It's taken a while to get that together. There was a few problems. And I might be slightly changing here as well. Breaking up that stair system a bit. And go with a kind of double stairs, one each side. And just come down in the middle from here. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Another modded, what do I look like? An Irishman. It's pretty possible on Skyrim. I know the armor is capped. You could get probably 2.5 times from that if it wasn't capped, but the weapons are not capped. And as long as, you maxed up your character on the essentials and you were pretty careful, yeah, I think it's possible. Oh yeah, the side piece on that. And then this. That one is finished. I might see if I can do something with this later, but I can't really find anything that's suitable. Okay. Let's switch to something else for a little bit. Rex, come on. Move for a moment. Come on. Yeah, there's a good dog. You're pushing me off. What are you doing in there? Oh, Rex. Are you tired? Are you tired, you poor doggy? Your poor doggy is tired. Oh, he's very tired. Yeah, but you're pushing me off the seat. Here, I've got to lift you out of the way there, Rex. That's not a great spot to be sleeping. What's wrong? Are you too tired to move? Come on, quick, up here, come quick. There's a good doggy. Up here. Up here, look. You can sit on this pillow. Oh, I see, the pillow's all wrong. Here, I'll fix the pillow for you. There you go. Now, there's a nice pillow. There's a good doggy. There's a good doggy. That's a bit better. Yeah, he was pushing me off the seat. Now, I'll leave this for a while, and I'll go for the big bits on this. Okay. Let's get this done. Gonna try a modern farm mod. Cool. Raiders and the gunners, etc. Get them too, though. Ah, I see. I've heard a bit about the modern farm mod. Going way back. You want to be careful with other mods you use with that. I heard it can be pretty temperamental. Now, Now let's see how I've done later ones. Let's see. Yeah, these ones are here. So, yeah, that one there, and this line is the second one out. Yeah. Second one out. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty good, yes. There. All of this will be pure gas. Okay. Almost. There we go. That's 2 out of 3. And the next guy. What's your favorite DLC and why? Oh, you mean on Fallout, if you're referring to me, Shelley. Far Harbor. And the reason being, I've always liked DLCs to be as close as possible to the main game. I don't like them to vary too much. Like, let's say Oblivion, for instance. You know, the Shivering Isles. I thought it was too far flung from it. Mine would be Far Harbor. It's much, like, um, it's much like, let's say, the Commonwealth. Hmm. There's a pretty good story as well, and animals and that. Wasn't really impressed by Nuka World. And the Mechanist was just, just some quests and going back over old ground. But mine would be Far Harbor. The same on 3, that Mothership Zeta. I prefer that Point Lookout one. Where is center on this guy? Oh yeah, it's a different way. Go from here. Yeah, center from here. Bang bang in the center and I forget how I've done the other one. How far is that from the edge? To the edge. Let's turn the opposite way. I think that's it. I don't know. I think that would do. It is actually there. There we go. Yeah. Now, how do we decorate these guys? The side ones as well. We can put them in anyway. They're a heartbreaker. Oh, the trees. Yeah, we use the trees. And this was a fern. Okay, we get the center one in. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? Hope you've been well. Now, we've done a little bit on this, on the inside. Now we're getting around back to the gardens, but we're going with that kind of look. I still have the corners to do. Yeah, it looks a lot better at night. It took ages to get that together. Now I want to see if I can get some of this stupid thing done. Starting on this one. The ground level is done, it's just to do this junk. Yeah, it's ready to go. Right. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, your grandson went home tonight. Oh, Croc, knock off the yawning. Always around this time. I did a 3-4 hours on Skyrim today, grinding as well, so that's why I'm probably tired. But always about 4 hours in. Although it would be nice to get back to streaming. I haven't streamed in a week with him here. Ah, but still. Cool. Yeah, I'll do this as long as I can, but we'll see how far I can go. Skyrim, whatever it is about Skyrim, what little sleep I get, it just takes it away from me. There. He's going to come back when my parts... Oh, nice. When your PC comes. When he has the day off and... Yeah, help you to install them. Oh, that's cool. Nah, this is a slow process, guys. I'll try and get back on as well later today. You know, a half an hour there and an hour here kind of thing. See if I can get most of this done. But I've been pretty dizzy all day. I think I've been playing too much games. It is, yeah. This silly stuff takes forever. This is definitely going to be one of the longer bills. Definitely. I've been crying scram because I need to get it done by the next time he comes back. That's what I was doing today as well for about 4 or 5 hours. I realised today I'm becoming a sore loser at games. I mostly finished the Dragonborn DLC. I have nice 2013 items in the museum now. Cool. Well, the only thing about games that kind of ticks me off is, I get frustrated when I get a bug quest or come across a bug. From that, I'm pretty good, I think. It's getting to be a little bit too uniform. Now, okay. Oh, I see. If I die, I think I can do better. I'll restart. Or reload. Well, that's pretty common. Becoming a perfectionist, I guess. Probably. Oh yeah, definitely. Or a companion. Yeah. I might settle for, let's say, a little shorter stream than usual tonight. I'm finding it hard to concentrate being this tired. That kind of thing, I'd say. You get in with this one. Stupid flowers take forever. Yeah, well, that's the way we want to go. We get a coverage like that on it. It's a little crowded. I never take followers anymore, cause yeah, I never. They always get in the way, or you're always babysitting them. Yeah, I never take followers, and they attack me. They conjured it there. They kept sending me through the air. I couldn't get a shot off. What time do you think you'll end the stream? About maybe another 40, 50 minutes, I think. I think if I can get to 5 tonight, I'll be doing well. I'm a little bit queasy. Had some, you know, acid reflux all day, Shelley. And the medication I'm on doesn't seem to be working today. I think it might be the fact that I haven't eaten much in the last few days, so the acid is, pretty much going wild in my tummy. I'd say if I can get 5. I had Indigo, my dog, Lucy and Kate, and then at Deirdre I managed to run. And for Harmony, then I conjured Deirdre and used kind space on the dog. Nice. At Miller time. But with this stream, I think I put in about 9-10 hours today on this. On games in general. That's a pretty long time. It's that silly Skyrim. I just can't stop playing that thing when I start. Especially if there's a bit of grinding to do. Can't believe I didn't die. I did have to use ultimate healing potion. That's it. Let's get this back out of the way. Not sure what I'm doing with those guys yet. Let's see if we can get the silly one done. It's still the main fountain here. Oh, excuse me, to do as well. Oh, hi, Appa. How are you? Hope you've been well. I made a lot of weapons in the armory. Cool. And thanks for that shout out. So, we're getting the last of the gardens done as well. I might have gone a bit heavy on the flowers, but... And I'll show you what we've been doing on the inside. But the decoration is taking a long time, Yappa. An extremely long time, but that's pretty normal. And let me just wait till night, and I'll show you what we've been up to. And my back has been killing me all day, but I did it to myself. I was on for about 4 or 5 hours earlier today, grinding out a character in Skyrim. Eventually got it to the stage. We're doing legendary survival, so now this guy can actually manage to defeat a mud crab. It's going to take a lot of grinding on the armor and weapons as well. Yeah, I can just about tackle a mud crab now. So, well, most of the work we've been doing has been inside, so basically, I think you might have seen this. The gardens, you know, let's say will be finished like this, and that needs a light on that. And that would be a finish on this quadrant here, and the rest will be the same, you know, once they're done. That tree needs to be moved a little bit. And here, and this is where we made the most progress, let's say, with the extra bits on the outside, and the corners still have to be done in this. Here and here. And here. But it will look exactly like this, you know, once I'm finished. So I'll probably finish this, let's say, when I'm back here again. But I've been grinding less on this and more on Skyrim, so that's why, you know, I'm a little bit behind on this. I still have a few places to discover and so on, and I go back and get my pets. Cool. Except for my natural remedies the doctor doesn't want to know about, yeah. What is before lemon juice? 20 minutes before eating, ginger tea, sodium bicarbonate, baking soda and water, cucumber tea, aloe vera juice. Cool. So this will probably be the finish of this once I get the corners in. I think that would be enough on the decorating, to be honest. Oh, they were hard to get in. Let's say getting a snap on them, but once we got one, they went pretty quickly. But just the four corners this and fix the guys down here. Have a tiny bit of remodeling on the front, and then we can move up and get the rest of it done. Oh, for acid reflux, yeah. I don't usually get it. IROC, I'm on a medication called Nexium. It's like a kind of overpowered antacid. Um, but I think, you see, I haven't been eating much. So I think that's the main problem. You know what I mean? And then smoking all the time, so it's aggravating it. I do have an ulcer, so, you know, it's common enough. But not to this, not to this extent. So that's what we've done so far, yep. Now we have to get these guys. But I'm tired all the time, but not sleepy. But usually, I'd say about 4 hours into the stream, I start to get really tired. I think it's time, always around 5 AM I get tired. Now, what did I do with the other one? Oh yeah, the seashells. Right. Oh my. Oh. I must look like dead warmed up. Okay. There's the guys, we need 4. Let's see what way they're facing on the other pool. I get these guys right. The other pool is... Where is it anyway? Down here. Yeah. The stars are facing back in towards the building. Pretty much. I'll have a look at that again. I think I've... Where did I put these? Okay, and that one and that one and... Okay. 2 in the center. 1, 2, 3. 1, yeah, okay. 3 with a center on that. Right. Yeah, that's about okay. Right, let's see if we can get them in. I'm tired and have some things, so I better go. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I won't be on much longer. I'll try and last out at, what, 37 minutes or something? Try and get a 5-hour stream. I'll do the best I can. Take care and stay safe, and thanks again for stopping by. Hope you managed to get a good rest. All the best, Blonde. Bye. I'm so tired of it, Croc, and so do I. I'm absolutely wrecked. That's always the way when I'm playing Skyrim. I just don't know when to stop that silly game. Yeah, hello, my name is Croc. I've got a Skyrim problem. Okay, that guy... we kind of done messed up on that, didn't we? Yep. That makes three of us. I start playing this. Yeah, I don't want to stop on that stupid thing. And before I know it, then I stop and I'm absolutely wrecked and the damage is done. Skyrim Anonymous. Oh, it brings back good memories. There we go. There, the other guy should go easily enough. Well, maybe if I could keep a cigarette out of my mouth for 5 minutes, I might feel better. Yeah, let me put that out. That's not a help on me. Ooh. Fuss, roll, da. Say I'm grinding. Yeah, me too. I always do. I love grinding in that game. Yeah. Yeah. That's roughly about it. Just bring you back a function there. There, now I line them up. The things I do for Todd Howard. There. Now, about time I got that pool finished as well. Water panels. I just got back, went to Alfred, and was attacked by tree dragons. Two of them were mechanical. Oh. Yeah, my back is so bad that it's even affecting my ribs. If you're sitting, playing for 6, 7, 10 hours, it takes its toll. Right. There. Anywhere I could actually make this. Please. Ah, come on. There. And that's our third one. So we can get there. Okay, let's fit these guys in. Immersive creatures, but swimmer. Oh, nice. Mechanical dragons. Oh my, I'm getting dizzy. Right. That's wrong. Hey, can I get a push down on these ones? Stupid angler plant. There. Right. Yeah. I will push on that. Nope. There. Right, let's have a look at that. Okay. There's our water. Okay, folks, I'm losing the battle with my eyelids, so am I. Thanks for the stream, Croc. Take care. My pleasure. I hope you get a good rest. I rock. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. It shan't be much longer on here. I'll hopefully try and get this 25 minutes out. And, yeah, I think I'll go asleep straight away after this. Or at least try to. Take care and stay safe, Rock. Bye. I've never felt so tired. tinker to put these ones on the centerpieces in the middle, I think. Who's... Ooh. Way back when I was, let's say, in better health, I used to do 2 streams a long time apart for, let's say, a lot less time. I suppose if I get organised again, I might do that. You know, maybe, 3 hour streams or 4 hour streams, depending on how I feel. But then again, that really breaks your day, you know. You couldn't really plan anything else. Okay, the stupid plants. Let's see how I did the other one. No, I just like to get out to 5 hours. I want to get myself tired enough to sleep. And it's not even the tiredness, I pretty much live with that every day. It's that silly acid. I can feel it. Yeah, okay, coming down this way. Let's see if we can do the same. But anywhere between, I think 4 and 6 hours is a pretty, respectable stream. There. Oh, I should be okay. It's just, I'll probably need some rest. I think what started it off, Parry, is, not eating enough. When you're not eating enough, the acid can basically turn on you. There. Ah. There we go. Well, at least we got the pool then. Yeah, I haven't been eating a lot. I don't know, I'm just not hungry. I just can't eat if I'm not hungry. Yeah, okay. Now, we still have a little time. We can do the best we can on this. There's one thing I wanted to do on the other side, so now is the time, I'd say. what I still remember. Yeah, but I did a long time grinding on Skyrim. You just don't feel the time. Mm. Yeah, sometimes I do as well. Mm. Yeah, what I tend to do as habit, fast for a long time and then have a big meal. It's a habit I got into when I was working, when you wouldn't have time and, you know, your body doesn't work like that. You can't, give it a ton of food and then expect to run a long time. You need to eat little and often, you know. Even if it's the same amount, once your metabolism is working, you know, constantly, you got a chance. But it's a good way of getting an ulcer. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted one of these guys. It's actually for this. Right, let's get that one in. Yeah, just to get this properly finished. Where we go? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's way off. That is way off. Round stuff is pretty hard to place, actually. There we go. Yep. And that will shine a little bit. Okay. I just wanted 100% ascend. Oh, okay. Now, I'm going to stay up until you sign out, and then I need to sleep too. And thanks for hanging out, Perry. That's kind of you. I would really love if I could get 7 or 8 hours sleep, without waking, or even with waking would do. But I usually kind of work on typically 4 to 5 hours sleep on average. and it's always broken. I'd wake up halfway through at least once and have to stay up for a while. And if I could find a way, let's say without drugs, to sleep for 8 hours, and even at my age, to be honest, it's recommended that it should be more like 10. You know, that's my biggest problem. From that, suffering from it so long, it's caused a slew of kind of knock-on problems. It's not just a lack of sleep, but your immune system will take a hit as well. So it was any kind of little bug going around, you're guaranteed to get it. I still have to try that. But, for the last, 2 years especially, since I started streaming, I'm kind of like the Unabomber. Living in this shack and he just comes out for supplies. That kind of thing. I'll definitely have to try that. Ah, I see. There you go. Oh, come on. There. What do? We put in some flowers and then we put that guy there. Do you drink soda? No, I don't drink any tea or coffee, Perry. Absolutely no caffeine. And the drink I have is not like, let's say, Coca-Cola with tons of caffeine. But even though I'm always, drinking soda, I only drink tiny amounts, tiny amounts. I can drink it in my sleep and stay awake. Stay asleep, yeah? No, I've never been attracted to caffeine, let's say coffee. And up until I was maybe 15, I did occasionally drink tea, but never developed a taste for it, to be honest. Once I started going out on my own and working at a pretty young age, kind of got off tea. Oh, hi, Tigger. Oh, I've been fine, thanks. I hope you've been well also. How have you been? Yeah, we've been doing a bit on this, but it's getting there. I'll show you what I've done. Let me just save this. I have been a little sick, but feeling better now. Oh, that's good to hear. You're feeling better, Tigger. But yeah, it seems to be the season, doesn't it? I've been so tired lately, and back has been killing me. I'm literally falling apart. Now did I say that? I did. So I'll show you what we've been up to. But I can't make out what I've eaten today that would cause this kind of acid. I don't usually get it. As I said, I think it's the fact that I've just been smoking cigarettes and not eating much. And that's not helped me. Well, grinding for 4 or 5 hours today on Skyrim as well didn't help a lot, to be honest. So, the way we're going to do this one is, well, we've got that in. So each of the 4 quadrants will look like this. This one is finished. Maybe that tree needs to be pushed back a little bit, that's driving me nuts. So let's say the corners like that, but I still gotta finish these, but I've got a good bit done on them. I think I have allergies. Oh, yeah, it sounds like allergies. Yeah, it's coming along. We put a lot of decoration on this one, Tigger. So something like that, and then here, where we have our sacrificial altar, well, we just gotta work on the corners. And that corner, but when the corners are done, they'll look like that. That's a finished one. And that's our sacrificial altar. Still a few adjustments I've got to make, but not a lot. Yeah, I think it might be. Definitely, yeah. But, you know, once you get over 50, once you get over half a century, especially, let's say, if your career was kind of demanding, um, yeah, it does take its toll. It really does. And the problem is, you only feel it when you get to this age. You're basically writing checks when you're younger. Yeah, you could kind of put it that way. You're writing checks when you're younger, and then you've got to pay for them when you get older. You pay the interest. Yeah, there is a price for everything. So that will be the altar. Let me see the back gardens. I think you've seen the back gardens. Let me get out this way. Well, we've pretty much finished these. Of course, we have our shrine. And something similar here. And let's say on the main building, oh yeah, we've got this going all the way around. Well, that flows out that way there. Oh, I see. What do we get out? And then comes out down here. So we have that little thing in the center. And there's a stair system, but it's taking up a lot of room. So I might have a look at that later. So this will be bedrooms. And this I was thinking as an armory. This would make a pretty decent armory. I don't know what I'll do here, there's not enough room. Let's say once we've, I just might just do some railings on it. A little bit of seating. And then we're up at the top. And then we do have a settlement sign. Oh, it's a bit flashy. And that's our settlement sign. Now it does look pretty decent, let's say from here, and it's pretty stable. Is it Skyrim your next stream? Yeah, Skyrim my next stream, Shelley. Just jumping from one to the other until Skyrim is done, and then it'll be Witcher 3. But always building on 4 every second day. I'm looking forward to Skyrim, so I'll have to go out of my way to get a decent rest. It's a little different from the last one, isn't it, Tigger? You remember the last one we had here? Kinda similar, but on a smaller scale. You might need to help me on your next stream as I have no idea what goes on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll explain the next time you're in, Shelley. Yeah, it does. It's pretty stable. I've always liked Nordhagen, for that. Which is surprising because it's pretty close to the Brotherhood base. One of the most stable cells. Remember last time we had our statue here? Cool. Okay. Still a little bit of remodeling to do on the front entrance. And that's what we've got so far, Tigger. I'll be decorating as I'm going up so it will look a little different once I'm finished. But I think I went out of my way on this one with decorations. It's just that it's kind of unique in a sense. Towards the other builds where I'll be using masses of, concrete and stuff. Yeah, and that's everything we've done together so far. I'll do my best to grind on this for a couple of hours, today and tomorrow before I come on to try and get most of this done. But all of the big stuff is done, so, 2/3 of the work on these settlements, it's literally decorating, you know. Hmm. Very attractive, like that voice you want. Oh, why, thank you, Tigger. And that's it. Now, the story. We moved outside of the build area, so we'll load this one up again. No, but we've done 5 hours, and I am absolutely wrecked. Usually I can go for 6 or 7, but tonight I'm not actually feeling the best. I'm starting to get a lot of acid reflux for some reason. Right, I'm going to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. If you end it, I hope you get a good rest, sleep well, and stay safe. And you too, Shelley. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Shelley. Bye. So, yeah, I think I'll do a raid from here, and while I lie back and relax, and I'll watch that other stream. I'm starting to get dizzy, so I don't think I'll push it any further. So I'm sorry I have to go. I don't know how long you've been on, Tigger. Hopefully you were there a little while. But yeah, I'm starting to get very, very tired. So I think I'll do a raid, and if I go asleep at this time, I'll probably be lucky and get a few hours before my pets wake, or I'll have to strangle them. So we'll see if some of our friends are streaming. Oh, well, thank you, Tigger. No, it's nothing too bad. Just overtired and haven't been eating properly or enough. And, you tend to get acid problems from it. I go through this, every now and again, so it's really nothing much. Get lots of rest and take care of yourself. And thank you, Perry. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a rest I need. You know what I'm like. I'll keep going, and every so often, every 3 or 4 weeks, I go through a little phase where I've got to rest up. The usual thing. So, I will be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. I'm looking forward to getting killed relentlessly again in Skyrim. But a character, let's say, I did a bit of grinding on it today, so he's a little bit tougher and wiser. So we'll see who's streaming. So goodbye, Tigger. Take care and stay safe, and thanks again for stopping by. And it's good to hear you're feeling better, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And you too, Perry. Hope you have a good one and stay safe. And Shelley, take care, Shelley. Also, Hufflepuff, Jill, and Granny Fats. Thanks for stopping by, guys. And iRock, yeah, have a good rest, iRock. No problem, Barry. Have a good one. Take care, iRock. And Joe, get some sleep. And for God's sake, Jill, don't do any more painting. My pleasure, Tigger. My pleasure. 2 hours was on. You know what my memory is like, especially when I'm just tired, so... Oh, Yappa. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Yappa. And have a good one. And Blue Phoenix. Stay safe, Blue. And Young. Take care, young. I hope you have a good day. And Mikey boy. Take care, Mike. Okay, that's everyone I see. I think there was a few new viewers as well, but to everyone, you know, the people I forgot, anyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. I hope each and every one of you has a wonderful day. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do a raid. So, let's see who's streaming. It takes me about 20 seconds longer to do a raid because Twitch in their infinite wisdom will only show me 5 streamers, the people with, let's say, the highest amount of viewers, when in truth there's at least 10 streaming, you know, that I follow and follow me. So I have to check my Twitch and then come back to the raid to make sure I see, you know, who's ever's on. I've been missing a lot of streamers these past few months and never realised what Twitch was doing. It was only when I got suspicious where it was always 5 people streaming. And then I looked further into it and realised that. So, okay, let's see who's streaming.